No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. We are moving. We are moving. We are moving. We are moving. No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. Rock today. Rock today. Rock today. Rock today. Rock today. Each your pocket empty. Each your pocket empty. Each your pocket empty. Pocket empty. No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. Rock today. Rock today. Rock today. Rock today. Rock today. No surrender. No surrender.
money plenty and nurse's pocket empty.
No surrender! No surrender! No surrender! We are moving! 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 Hold that girl, hold that. I know the way for doing things right. We try to make a dollar out of 5%. We just like that. Hey, it's a 50 boom boom, getting on the fence. We try to make a dollar out of 5%. We drop like this. Oh, it's a 50 boom boom. We try to make a dollar out of 5%. We drop like this. We try to make a dollar out
Good morning, colleagues. No, it's not. In our midst today, we have a dynamic speaker. So let's put our hands together and welcome him. A special young man. He knows himself. Come, young man, come to the front. Thomas, come on. Here you go, Thomas. Come, Tamo, come.
Now I'm here just to encourage you this morning. Honestly, I believe I've been called out to retirement. I've been called out to retirement today because I was going through a few things. People are questioning the legality of this protest action, when the Constitution of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana states clearly that once we are not satisfied with what's meted out to us, we have a right to call our union and let our union give direction. And the union said to us, we have a right to have not just slippers on the ground, but boots on the ground. And we ain't backing down. No, we ain't backing. Just like a hip hop, that right there, brother. Just like a hip hop. Now, let us get this straight. Let us get this straight. For the first time in the history of this republic, the budget stands at $1.4 trillion. I don't know why they're going to use all that money. Well, they're going to suspicion, some will be siphoned off. The friends, family, favorite, and the front hustlers. I am sure about that. Secondly, when you look to see what they are saying about teachers, it is disgusting to know. We are called teachers because I'm still a teacher. Once a teacher, always a teacher. So I write my notes and lessons for this class this morning. And because I come from Multi, I've been submitted to the HM of Multi. Just like a document that I wrote my notes. But they call us teachers, but in actual fact, we are more than teachers. I have known of cases in the not so distant past where teachers came and spoke with me and said, Mr. Thomas, I am not so sure what else to do. And I asked, so what's the problem here? The teacher said, Tomo, do you know these parents have already given up on their children? The parents said to the teachers, I don't know what else to do with this bikini. I don't know what else to do with this hard-head son of mine. I don't know what else to do with this girl here. You try with them. And I have seen where the teachers did try with them and they ended up with grade 1s and 2s and a few trees. I don't mind the trees. The trees will be used in the forest. Good. So here is it. We are not just imparting and teaching concepts. We do morals. We are doctors. We do babysitting. Some of them come, they ain't got food. We go into our poultry salary and buy lunches for a whole lot of them. Some of them cannot afford to buy more than one shirt or more than one skirt, and the teachers will go out of their way to buy clothing for students. Along with that, when they have their own personal issues, you got people that can pray with them and counsel them and comfort them and give them the hug. And then Miss Priya. Then Miss Priya, who is supposed to be a public servant just like us, who should be standing on the side of the teachers, she is now throwing out information which is propaganda on how many schools still going on. Here, private schools. Let me tell you all something. I am not fussing over those who don't want to strike, you know. Yes. I understand why some of them can't strike. Yes. Some of them were given the position. Yes. So they pledge allegiance. So they can't back out now. So you know, we're striking for them. We're striking for them. But teachers, we need to understand something. We are not begging the government for our money. No. We are demanding it. Listen what? Guyana is a republic. And I'm going to read something on Google what a republic is all about. Let me go to my notes, the lessons. All right. I'm going to the notes. Everybody say lesson plan. Outdated.
You want to say it?
Oh, remember, I got Creole blood in me. I'm Creole. I have got some blood enough to don't call that. Let me find my notes for lessons. Now listen what a republic is. A republic is a state in which supreme power is held by the people. People.
By the people. By the people.
People. Power. That is what a republic is all about. So when Guyana attained Republican status in 1970, this is what they were talking about. The power is held by the people and their elected representative, and which has an elected or nominated president rather than a monarch. So the people of Guyana happen to be the power in the country once it is a republic. So you don't have to beg nobody for what is yours. You demand it because the money belongs to you. Korea don't own our money. Korea does not own the money. Now we will come to he, Josh. Don't trouble the bald head Apache. Don't trouble me. He is a part of the 40 thieves. Remember, it's Ali. Instead of Baba, it's Ali Barat and the 40 thieves. We can go to he just now. But I need us to understand, our money is in the treasury. It's not in anybody's grasp, it's in the treasury. And because it is there, they have to pay us out of the treasury. Now, I was informed that a trained graduate salary take home is how much now? 220,000. It don't be there yet. So it's going to be 180 the most. Now, imagine this. I out the classroom, so the maths might be a little rusty. But imagine you're paying a mortgage of $80,000. So now you're left with 100,000. Then you got groceries at 45,000, 50,000 on groceries. So now you're down to $50,000. $12,000 internet, you're down to $38,000. Then you've got another $5,000 on light bill, down to $33,000. Then you got $3,000 on water, now you're down to $30,000. Then you got children who got to go to school using public transportation. That is $30,000 a month. What more money you got to look after courts? To look after courts, the little flat screen TV. Because you can't go to Marriott. You have no money to go to Marriott. You can't go to Pegasus. You can't even make it a chicken bar. Because you got no money left. And then at the same time, teachers, at the same time, you still have to go in your pocket and help to support other people's children because you love them so much, you care about them so much. And here is our minister. I ask him, Priya, right now, Priya, if you were a teacher, you would have been an untrained graduate. As an untrained grad, you would not have been taking home all of that money. Do you think you would have been satisfied living on $150,000? Answer me the question. Answer the question. I'm in classroom and I'm online, so it's an online platform of teaching from today. I got face-to-face and online. Priya, tell me, would you have enjoyed $150,000 or $160,000 as an untrained graduate? But I see something was sent to me about your salary, minister.
All right.
And your maid allowance is more than the trained teacher's salary. Your chauffeur allowance is more than a trained graduate head teacher's salary. You got no earnings over them TQMs to earn. Why should it be like that? You should have been the one, like when you're arguing 2018 with Granger them. You should have been the one to stand up on the side of teachers. But you know what? All y'all are a bunch of wicked people. And that's the fact that because I'm fighting nobody. I'm fighting nobody. Y'all are wicked. How can you do that to the people who wake up sometimes 4 in the morning to start the day? They're going to help look after their children first, send them off to school, and then go to work in Linden for 8 o'clock. Most times they leave at 3, but when you think their work finished at 3, they still have all the work to do pertaining to school. And you're going to look at these hard-working public servants and say to them that you ain't budget? Well, here for you. I got news for you. You're going to got to move forward to us. Secondly or thirdly, they've got some head teachers who were invited by the president to have a meeting. That was an illegal meeting. Because according to the rule of law, the teachers, we have a union. And the union is that group that would represent us to the government in times of crisis. Mr. President, you had no right calling out your friends and family head teachers who you and Priya put in positions at some of the big schools in Georgetown. That was wrong. That was illegal. But Mr. President, I recognize something about you. If you were a teacher, you would not have even been TQM. would not have made TQM status. Just suppose a friend been helping into the system, you would have been a lousy teacher. How about you have no grammar? You can't even call words. When you were faced with a big word, reparation, you tried to sum it up phonetically, but you look at and you just go there and matchy, watching you if it's ever stop you back.
Thank you.
You could not be a teacher. Basic integrated science of the human body. You're calling it cervical. Where did cervical come from? You're jumping by your brain. You get the degree from the University of Honors, and then somebody you look at you with a smile and push a PhD in your hand. But your PhD means past having doubts. That's what your PhD means. Past having doubts. You're ready yet? You were supposed to be sitting with the union and talking things through.
Yes.
In a country, by 2027, we'll be pumping barrels of oil by the hundreds of thousands per day. They'll be heading to millions. 1.2 million by 2027. You're going to tell me, Mr. President, that with this present budget, there are a few things you could have done to help teachers. First thing, raise the tax threshold to 130 or 140 and bring everybody's lowest salary to 130 or 140. Then you take away the PAYE, squash it from 30% all the way down to 8%. And then you add on the other piece increase. But no, when you're greedy, you get blinded by your greediness. When you're greedy, you become so hard-hearted. And that is why, my fellow teachers, I'm encouraging you to stay out of the classroom. Yes. And the parents who vex with us, I know some of them complain. They got to keep their children home. They've got to come out and join me. All the parents should come out and join us. They don't stay home and they're fretting out the school clothes. And I remember during the August vacation, when I was in classroom, I remember parents calling me to find out why y'all close school so long, man, Tomo. Why y'all, is y'all picking why you can't keep them on for a couple of weeks? So as you all want your children to be taught by us, here we are going to do. Come out, put another 1,500 slippers on the ground. 1,500 pairs of slippers on the ground. So that the government can recognize it in region but can be serious. Yes. Yes. They must recognize it be serious. And that would cause them to shift into the real gear, which would be let the union come so we could negotiate with them. Now I normally get news from a newspaper named Demerara Waves. I don't know whether the wave is the right wave or the wrong wave, but I just read the news. But I believe this particular wave gives some right information. Here's what the wave said to me. Here's what the wave said. GTU asks High Court to block out in salaries of striking teacher. Meaning they're going to the court and say in the court, we don't want the government to touch with teacher's salary. Yeah. We don't want that to happen. No, it is wrong. It is wrong, 1,000,000% wrong. To treat a teacher like that. We hear what they say about us. We mold the nation. Yes, they say that about us. We mold the nation. Now, what would happen if the mole decides that we are molding the mole? It's a whole nation of rock. That is when the real dumb stuff's gonna come out and the hot skulls. And they ain't gonna be robbing us, they're gonna rob Priya because she got a door. They're gonna rob Irfan. They're gonna rob JAGDEO. They're the ones they're gonna rob, not us, because we don't have that. We do not have that. So teachers, we remain out here as long as we have to.
All right, say it again.
We remain out here as long as we have to.
Yes.
Yesterday I was online listening when Mr. Seeley said something that struck a vein with me and a nerve with me. We are in it for the long haul. Teachers, right through since the fall of man in Eden, anything that civilization wanted from the powers that be, they had to fight for it. Gandhi had to fight. Martin Luther King had to fight. Mandela had to fight. Rosa Parks had to fight.
Yes, man.
Morris Bishop had to fight.
Yes.
Michael Manley had to fight. All those who were against slavery, those abolitionists, they had to fight. The men from Africa on the Amistad, they had to fight for their freedom. They shouted in unison, "Give me free." They did not know English well, so they just said, "Give me free." Everything in life that you have to get, you gotta fight for it. And let me tell you, this one is worth fighting for. Fighting for. Yes, you are not going to give up. I know some of you at the end of 8 days, you you better stay in it. You're going to stay in it. Let the moon get full on it. Let the moon go down on it. Let the moon get full again. If it means you've got to be out here for a month, for 2 months, it has to happen. You see, lots of you are too young to know this. Yes. But in the 60s, in the early 60s, it was something like this that caused a massive 8-day strike in this country. A budget was read that did not cater well for public servants. And the servants of the public decided we had enough. And if it means that this strike is going to shake some people out of power, so be it. This struggle here is not a struggle based on ethnicity. It's not a struggle based on politics. Because I was going around watching who and who coming out in the struggle, and I saw Region 2 in the struggle. Yes. I saw Aaron Samaru in the struggle. Region 3 is in the struggle. Yes. Well, we expect Region 4 to come out, so I don't call 4. Because I expected 4 must come out, because 4 is the door. 4 is the door. We expect Region 10 to be out here. Yes. Because 10 don't make joke. We don't make joke. We smile, but we don't make joke. All right. And then when we're smiling, then it's when we're more dangerous. All right. That's what's another one, Region 10. But when I saw Region 6 out there, I saw Region 5, I saw Region 8, I saw Region 1, and when I look at the people, they look like Guyanese. Yeah. Who hair and straight, kinky. Who hair and kinky, drippy. Who hair and drippy, false. Who hair and false, weaving. Who hair and weaving, pacing. Who hair and pacing, sketching. So when I look across, I saw a rainbow of Guyana. The blacks are out there. The Indians are out there. The Douglas are out there. The Amerindians are out there. The Bofiendas are out there. All of Guyana, we are striking together, sending a strong message here. When the propaganda machine comes out saying that Bishop's got school going on, they are just one out of hundreds of schools in Guyana. Negligible. When they say that QC is there, negligible. We need to understand Guyana only got about 9 or 10 national schools. Everybody has fallen as general secondary and primary and nursery.
Yes.
I got news for you. They've got some other schools that are private that will be coming out shortly.
All right.
They're coming out in solidarity because they also recognize that they too stand to benefit from this activity. Teachers, don't give up. Bang your belly.
Away.
Set your face like a flint.
Yes, man.
Lock and load. Tighten up rank and let the revolution begin.
Yes. We have more stuff coming, guys.
Let's stand house, parents. Let the ministry of government, parents. This is a revolution that has just started and it's going to gain strength. It's going to gain strength, people. It's going to gain strength. We ain't backing down. No retreat. No surrender. We ain't giving up.
We have all of this here for our teachers. Donations from the general public. We thank you. We thank you. Yes. The teachers will be drinking and eating today on the 9th day of this struggle. Yes. We have lots to drink and eat today.
Understand, look at them lantern posts we got. There's only put lamp on lantern posts for the stand now. All of them are going to light the stand now.
Our teachers are here in their numbers today. Again, it's another day of struggle. The struggle continues. Struggle continues.
We ain't going to starve.
See how many things we have in there? We ain't gonna starve.
I'm going to the book right now. The book said I was young. And now I'm not so young because I ain't old yet. And I've never seen
The righteous forsaken.
begging bread. What we're doing here is a righteous cause.
Yes.
Cause it's a righteous cause. The God above respects righteousness.
Yes.
The God above supports righteousness. The God above will fight on the side of the righteous. So don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Don't bother with what they want to send towards you. Let us send them.
We ain't giving up.
This threat is just a threat. Let me let you know, right now they are trembling in their boots because they wonder how long we will last.
As long as it takes.
Valeria, we got more than the energizer bunch.
All right.
We got longevity. I want tomorrow when we come out, bring out them students. Let the students be out there. Those who do social studies, they will do this. That's going to be the SBA. This is an SBA. Social justice. That's the SBA. Those who do in science will come right out here and do that in shade. We ain't going back in no classroom now. We ain't going back in no classroom.
No way, no way, no way.
This is how they're behaving themselves.
Yes, man.
Police, I congratulate you for behaving well. I thought Kyla Paul at Johnson High School, so Kyla can't violate Thomas. I have to get them come and see it, Baba. I don't know the other guy there. Continue being good. Keep a watchful eye out. That's all. Keep a watchful eye. Don't try to violate because those who are for us are more than those who are against us. Teachers. Now, teachers. When this is over and we get what we are supposed to get.
Yes.
You know about y'all.
Yes.
But I know JAGDEO. JAGDEO. in Parliament said 50%. I remember the number good. Short numbers I don't forget. 50. Talk about collective bargaining. But today, the backpedaling and all of that. Where do we get that 50%? And when we get other benefits, I am asking of my teachers.
Right. Listen
We
up.
go back to work.
Yes, man.
We
Yes.
get what we struggle
Yes.
for.
Yes.
And we show them that we will work well.
Yes. Excellently.
We go work well. We
Yes.
go here. They will say, hear what they say. They get the money and they ain't gonna go to work. They won't put pressure, but show them they're gonna be there on time.
Exactly. Say it
You will
again.
finish whatever little records you got to finish on time.
Time.
You go to class according to your timetable. I wonder why you're going so quiet now. Because if you get it over here, you gotta balance it over
All
there.
right. Yes.
It's a pattern, it's a principle. You will go to work. You ain't gonna hot up no head teacher head. I want when the head teachers come home, they will look at how I look is. I know I look good. I know that. And Mrs. Thomas, she looking better.
Live full on earth. Yes.
I want the sunburn shit too much. It was always so good for Tom. We can hear now. All the cylinders still firing. Turbo driven. But seriously, teachers, when this is over and
Yes.
we would have won a massive victory,
Yes.
it will be recorded in the history
History.
of Guyana.
Woo!
2024, a group of young, strong, brilliant minds came together across the 83,000 square miles of this cooperative republic, and they took a stand that now paves the way for others entering the profession to enter on a high note.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That is what we're working towards. We're not giving up. We're not backing down. You've got hundreds of people out here and across the nations, thousands of people who are standing with us. We have people all from the Caribbean Teachers Union who are
Yes.
standing with us.
Yes.
We got people from the diaspora in America, in Canada, and even in England. They're standing with us.
And if we give up now,
One of my cousins living out in Grenada, he sent a text to me just last night reminding me to stay in the struggle. He said, little cousin, I know you are retired, but go out there and lend the support. He worked in Guyana in the early years, in the 1970s and 80s. Now he's back home in Grenada. And he's saying to me, you go out there and help in the struggle. This is a right cause.
yes.
This is a righteous cause. And let me tell you something. Bad things happen when good people stay silent. Bad things happen when good people stay silent. We were silent long enough.
Too long. Too
We have
long.
been pushed to the curb. We have been pushed to the wall. No, we can't go further than the wall. So we're coming back. We cannot go further than the wall. So we're coming back full force at you. You either call the union and negotiate 50% minimum. 50% minimum. Anybody here got chauffeur allowance?
20%, 73 and a 20%. There's 75 and 20. That's 95.
Anybody here got made allowance?
95% increase.
All right.
The payment allowance. So I believe, that's my belief system. I will only take what you already have. I'm not going to be taking and then hoping that you get later. I will make sure you get your own first. Then I will take. That is what a true leader does.
Yeah,
True
lots
leader
of
looks after the
support.
masses first. They welcome you back.
Good morning. You brought some lovely ladies with you. You guys are here to give us support, your parents, grandparents, parents. So you're here to give us the support. We're grandparents. Tell me something that you want to tell the other parents. Say one thing.
Come out when they're coming out, bring out the children, come out.
Bring out the children.
Yes, all right. 655 can't
Work. And all of us are in it and all of us are suffering. All right. Thank you. So we have all these are our young teachers. Hello, miss. Good morning. What school you from? What school? You want to say something to our teachers? Nothing? You must have something to encourage your colleagues, whether from ward school or St. Aidan's, whichever school. Say one word.
You're right. Continue to strive.
Continue to strive. Thank you. Good morning. We have all our teachers here. They're all around. They're all around us. They are all around. Good morning. You want to tell us something this morning? To encourage us? Nothing? You think we're doing the right thing? All right. We have two strong male teachers here. They have been teaching for quite a number of years. I've known them all my life in the teaching profession for 30 years now. And so I would ask one of them to say something to our teachers in this time of struggle. Something. Pardon?
Yeah, we support and try to continue until we get some results. Proper results, so not just anything.
Proper results. Awesome.
I was trying to
Awesome.
by you yesterday.
Miss, you want to say something to our teachers?
I think they need to continue the struggle. I think I've been working for 30 years, and I believe that they're doing the right thing, and we hope that the still will take our efforts.
Yes.
That we're doing it to consideration in order to address our needs.
Thank you. We're all in this thing together. Your parent or teacher? Parent, happy to have you. Don't want to say anything, but you're here. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you for being here, teachers. Good morning. Say good morning. Good morning. You're beautiful. All right. More money is coming soon. Good morning. Yeah, must hide. Yeah, sir. We have all our teachers here in the large numbers. Yes, good morning. Good morning, teachers. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? You're here another day. This is day number what? Day number what? 9. And what have you achieved anything in so far? Not still waiting. And you will wait as long as it takes. Yes, great. Good morning, teachers. Good morning. Could you say something beautiful to our teachers? One word you would want to say to our teachers to encourage them in this time of our struggle. I know you have a word. You have lots of words. One word. Huh? Stay strong. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Mr. Whittaker, good morning. Could you say something to our teachers this morning? That we teachers are always on the spot. Just one word you want to say to our teachers. One word. And we'll stay in it until. All right. Thank you, Mr. Whittaker. Good morning to our citizen here. Good morning. You're here to give us support.
Yeah.
Do you want to say something to our teachers?
Teachers them have to hold out. Hold out.
Hold it out.
Yeah.
Hold it out. All right. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you all doing this morning? What day is it? Day number what? Day number what? And have you achieved anything thus far? What are you hoping for?
This is the 9 out of 100 preparing for.
The 9 out of 100 prepared for. I like that. I like that.
You're holding the line.
And you're holding the line.
Keep moving until we get 50%.
50% or more.
More.
Awesome.
Along with other duty free.
And so on.
5 years service with and them stuff. We could have 7 things. 50%.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. All right. Good morning to our teachers. Good morning. This young, handsome teacher in this black. You have lots of words for us this morning. This is day number 9. Tell us something that you think we would want to hear us put into this struggle.
We're striking for more money.
For more money.
Yes, tell the Vice President we're striking for more money. Tell him even if he has to stop that project and pay the teacher, stop the project and pay the teacher. The teachers can't do the project.
All right.
Right?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Out tomorrow. If you is my friend, I gotta talk to her like the minister because she ain't know what is a preposition. Starting a sentence with and she is a preposition. So I talk like them. If you is my friend, and he is spelled I-Z. If you is my friend, you're going to join me in the industrial action. If each one of us stack 5, it could be us multiplied by 5. We gotta send a strong man. Let me tell you, I am also fully persuaded that those in that building that supporting me too. I know that supporting me because all of them are from Linden. And they're getting salary still, right? Yes, all of them getting salary. And you know, when we the public servant salary go up, they don't go up. So they're supporting us, but they can't come up because remember, they are frontline managers. I'm glad I never go in the arms because I wasn't promoted. I cannot stand unrighteous deeds and the pressure. The oppression is so great. Honestly, I really want to know how some of you teachers make it through the day. It's got to be somebody greater than you helping you. Even if you're married and 2 sets of money coming in the kitty. It still cannot do. Watermelon that was $250 right ahead of $1,000. Greens on a whole, grown in the Republic, all them prices spike up. So what our union got to do is negotiate strong, negotiate right, and then when they finish with, the next thing we got to pressure government to do is to bring back the price control unit in the Republic. Prices got to be controlled. And all them boys in power, they'll be able like the capitalists who got money get bargain. But this country cannot be a capitalist country. It's best we remain as conservative socialists or democratic socialists. We can't handle that pressure. And we've gone through enough as a people. I remember in 2010 I bought my first vehicle. $4,000 to full that first vehicle. Now I gotta find $10,000 to pull that vehicle that I drive around. $10,000. So I go to Georgetown twice in a week. He's gonna find another 10 for the following. That is too much pressure. And then you expect us to go to school and perform at our best. Teachers, I close by saying this to you. This that we're doing is worth fighting for. This is worth fighting for. Let the politicians fuss and fret about it. They will have to buckle because in a republic and more so in a democracy, it's the voice of the people
that matters.
And we the people demand what belongs to us. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And the struggle continues.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Thank you very much, Sir Thomas. Those encouraging words. Well said.
Yes, yes.
Don't give up.
No way.
Some says don't give up because our victory is
It's
sure.
sure.
And I want to encourage us that our victory is sure. If we hold strong and if we fight together, our victory
It's sure.
sure. Victory is coming. Tell somebody victory is coming.
Victory is coming.
So, we want to encourage you. Somebody was asking the question why we're not going to Georgetown tomorrow. So I just want to explain our
Take on it.
supervisor, Mr. Collis Nicholson, told us because of the court case, we should hold on coming down until further instruction is given. And so we will do so until we receive word from him as to the go ahead to go to Georgetown. So tomorrow we're right back.
We will hold the fort here.
The usual point, and so we will hold the fort here until
right here.
time.
Yes.
The food is almost ready, and so we're going to
continue with our chants.
Shift down that side.
Okay, if they want to put on that side.
We have water, we have juice down that side. We're going to shift there and continue with our chants and so on until the food is finished. We have roti curry, shine rice, macaroni, something else that they're cooking up there. They're cooking up a store. And so we're going to shift down by Gregory there and hold the fort until the food is ready. All right?
Ask somebody want to share anything before we close.
Mr. Chanel is asking if anyone wants to share anything before we close off.
Yes. Sorry.
Morning again, teacher. Morning again. Listen to this, right? Hello.
Come on, teachers, come on.
Now listen to this, right? This is my suggestion to the unions. After really coming to grips with what's going on, right? With this failure to recognize collective bargaining since 2020, the government of Guyana owes every teacher maybe $1.5 million in reparations. Because if you add all of the increases for every month, for the 4 years, and then you add the allowances that is a part of the agreement, and then the different allowances, I'm telling you, I did the maths, is $1.8 million the government of Guyana has been taking from teachers. I am talking about in salary and in allowances. Any teacher that would have been employed, and this would have been from 2019, the government of Guyana, and not only the teachers, the police officers also, because all the agreements are consolidated with all the unions. They fall under one body, the Guyana Trade Union Congress, which means that once the teachers are oppressed and have been depressed of development for so long, why would the government of Guyana be treating people like this and taking so much from our children and from being able to help our parents who have been already oppressed? The government of Guyana today owes every teacher reparations. This is what the union needs to be speaking about now. This is what we need from the unions. It's not just the 25% for 2024 anymore and the 25% for 2023. It's all the other percentage that they kept from us from 2019 and 2020, 2021, 2022 and 2023. We have to be talking about reparations now. The officers gave us our reparations. And not only that, the government of the day needs to try to repair the relationship with the unions now. They need to beg us for our respect and our trust again because they have broken the codes. And look at the lengths these men are going, the manipulative tricks. So now, I want every union to know reparations is what the teacher needs from the government of Guyana before they address the today issue of the 6.5%. Power to the people! Power to the people!
Good day.
No, I can't say I can feel the struggle because I'm only trained, a professional trained teacher from November. But I was teaching from last year. And trust me, what the teachers in CPC will struggle is far greater in the system. I am so pissed and annoyed at what I go and reach in school. I can't even use the washroom. Imagine my child using that washroom. On the news I saw in the group, a little child singing Calypso. And that thing pained me to my heart. Because this disqualified her because of her choice and what she was singing. But my thing is, they should not have disqualified her. They should have said, baby, change your song. But we glad we disqualified her because you know why? That stage was not meant for her. I am asking each and every one of us to support that child to get our music out. Because it's going to be a music for the history that is coming. Exactly. What is it? Why is it she's too young for her to sing that song? So why we do
Current affairs.
But that if the children shall lead the way. I pray
and sing. Psalm says, hear my cry, O Lord, attend unto my prayer from the ends of the earth. Like when my heart is overwhelming, you're going to go to that rock, teachers, that you're going to have your salary. And number two, I will lift my hands unto thee, from whence cometh my help. He is giving you your help as our teachers prayed this morning. So that is all I can say. Let us hold steadfast. No retreat. Thank you very much.
We have Pastor McKenna who came to give the support. Yes, Pastor Morris McKenna. Yes. And we also got some stuff from them also, from the church. That's awesome. So we have been getting maximum support from the community, and we're very grateful. This struggle is not only for the teachers, but for every citizen. Every citizen. Thank you so much. Yes, we have gotten support from our pastors, and we're very grateful. Yes, they're here. I know you're here today to share a bit on this struggle. You want to share? Awesome. So we have our pastor will be sharing in a few seconds. Stay tuned. Stay on the live. Stay on the live. Yes, this struggle is real. This struggle is real. teachers who are here to give
The body
support.
teachers.
Yes.
Power to the teachers.
Power to the teachers.
Well, some of you might have been too young to remember what I'm going to say to you today, but it has always been the trend of the People's Progressive Party when they're presenting a budget. Some of us who have read would remember they called the budget in 19 that led to Black Friday 1962. That budget taxed the merchants who would have put higher prices on the residents. It brought the entire Guyana out on the street to protest. Now this time around is the same PPP, same action. They did not tax the merchant this time, they did not tax the teachers, but they withdraw from raising your salary. So what would happen? You're in the same boat. We're on the same trajectory to seeing Guyana being shut down because of this nefarious administration that we have in place. Now in 2018, I was right out here, this strike was legal.
Yes.
Yeah. This strike was legal.
Yes.
Now in 2024, this very strike is illegal. And worse, in 2018, we had no oil money. In 2024, we have oil money. How in the name of justice and equality could the teachers abide with this? I am urging the rest of the Guyanese
All right, say it again.
to show some solidarity with the teachers and come out. Because I could not attend university if I hadn't teachers.
All right.
So I want to say to the teachers, your cause is just. Hold the fort. Strike continues. God bless you.
All right, thank you. Yes.
We buy Potaro-Siparuni. 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 We buy Potaro-Siparuni.
Large crowd out here today, day number 9. Day number 9. No mass, Priya, no mass. Strong leaders in the community came to give their support.
younger colleagues spoke about what has happened with the recent disqualification of an entrant. Call it what you will, it's an expression. And so one wonders that you'll soon be told what to say. This is art. Art has always been an expression. And so when you're silencing a 6 or 8-year-old child, you're not really silencing that child. You're silencing the teachers that work with that child.
Exactly.
And so now you're saying to teachers what they can and cannot say. It's the same narrative that started going around. That Miss McDonald, all the things out, man, I didn't even know they were the name so much. Our general secretary is responsible for teachers coming out of strike.
I tell you.
That keep you two way.
They may get no control over this.
If a general secretary of a union will have such an influence across the length and breadth of Guyana,
I tell you.
I were in government as a politician, I would have been bothered. I would have really been worried that this one woman is able to have such an influence over such a large mass across all the different regions of Guyana. Secondly, what really worries me, our teachers that one woman will get up out of her bed and decides her agenda will be obeyed and followed by all teachers. Some of us being head teachers, senior teachers, heads of department, we are not able to decipher what is political and what is not political. How man, honestly, are we supposed to be leading the next generation in terms of teaching them correctly? And that's how you view us, that we are followers of things that makes no sense?
On 6 points side.
Tell me how I will survive. On 6 points side. I got a big problem upon my chest. I've got to protest. Not every day that the budget read. Miss Harry get less and less. When I look at no matter how hard we work, we still get disrespect. Now tell me how I will survive. On 6 points side. Tell me how I will survive. Given that you know my age group, if my commentary will be able to be honest. I have a bit of time for fun. I got to protest. Because every year that the budget read, Miss Harry less and less. I can't imagine how hard we work, yet get disrespect. Oh, I'm survive. For 6 months. And so you know, every now and again, especially for some of us who are from true Guyanese, we know about a segment called the Quequer, when two families are coming to unite, to fuse the union. Y'all know something, Quequer, sir?
This is what the protest.
Yeah, sure,
All these persons are here to give support. Lots of persons here giving support.
Drink.
You want to say something to us, to our teachers?
They got to hold the government first to the fight. It's imperative that you do that, not only to show the entire land and the entire country. It's a total injustice what the people are doing, right? But everybody has their chance. Teacher, I want to take the idea of people into that. A basket and taking their is 18,000 or 14,000 somewhere along the line. It is almost disrespect. So after having the amount of money and employment and infrastructure work that we can work upon and break in next 2 years, and teachers and the kids and the people, under them, the children and the grandchildren, maybe some of them, even the parents that can be mining and surviving with 6.5%. We can afford much more than that, right? And the bullyism and the barbarism, the benefit of this government, just to sign the teachers and get them out of the road. Why you can't take away the fact that we need more money? Why you can't sit and talk with the union, the people that represent the teachers, and show children who live in the barbarism. And we need to open the fire. We are backing the teachers. All of us came to teachers. Every single person, for 1 day, for 1 year, a year, in your life, you went to school. And you came to a teacher. So you have to respect and honor to the teacher at all times because they deserve it. They go beyond all the time. Not only they won't tell you, they won't tell you behind these children. They won't smart and the meanest time you spend their children sometimes. And we disrespect them. So it's wrong at all times, at every single level. The government must treat the union, must treat the teachers properly.
Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good morning. I'm asking to give us a word here this morning. Can you, as relates to our struggle here today? This is the 9th day.
One thing I want to say, I want teachers to keep the fire burning because I don't want to be hearing that the teachers leaving school to go and be with a sweet man. So keep the fire until you get what you want.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Would you like to say something? All right, thank you. Can you share with us something? Yes. And you give much support to the schools.
Of course, because I have kids.
Yeah.
They need the teachers there.
Yes. All right, thank you. Thank you. You have anything to say? All right, thank you. Thank you so much. This is what the crowd looks like. My teacher, say something to our teachers here today. One word of encouragement to them.
What should I say here? I think the right thing is that I support what is right, and the right thing is that we have a right pay, which is a better pay.
A better pay and a better living condition for all of us. Our children will be able to live comfortably.
Thinking future-wise.
Yes, future-wise. Thank you.
So, I think that they should go to the bargaining table.
Yes. Yes.
It's a must.
Yes. All right. Thank you so much. And you've been giving your service over the years.
Many years.
Excellent service.
Many years.
Yes. All right. Thank you. want to share something with us today? Nothing at all. One word.
I support the struggle.
You support the struggle. All right. Thank you. So we have lots of our teachers all around. All around. They're all around. They're all around. All around. They're just making themselves comfortable all around. You want to share something, my brother?
I'm just saying that it's time that the government take pride out of the face and come down off the high horses and deal with teachers. Teachers got issues and they need to address it appropriately. All right, that's all I want to say.
Thank you. You are giving this anybody else?
There is some little snacks here that have been provided for us by the sponsors, and we are still getting calls in terms of what can be contributed to our little protest out here. So as we go forward, teachers, please be reminded, now from back till we gonna start from back when? We gonna start from back when? Alright, so let me sing the thing, right? Let me sing the thing. Now this is for those of us who used to sport back in the days. You can't grew up out. This is the dance just before you go home. Where's my alright. You know every proper DJ must get a good selector. Every proper DJ must get a good selector.
Like them and look at the stressful. All the reason for
we call this Teachers United. Teachers United. Teachers United. So when we don't play them, let them understand it's teachers. Take my prize. I had a chance to go Mr. Pomeroon stage. This is a young man from Essequibo that has been very proactive, very vocal, and very frank, if I can say that.
And you know what I noticed? Almost every day, our protest here is posted by him. And so why am I saying this to you? Because we give others strength.
Yes.
And we rely on others for strength. And so together going forward, unity will be the key. So every time you at home, and like this one may feel, I just can't make it no more.
Fight the feelings.
Say yourself, oh shucks, man.
You're embarrassing.
If I only lie down
Fight
here,
the feelings.
6.5 for the rest of the year. If I only stay right here, it's 6.5 for the rest of the year. If I not go out there, it's 6.5 for the rest of the year. And so every day, you just imagine that you are teaching your children, not in the classroom, but by your presence here, you are letting them understand what it is to stand for right. Remember, we learned about the HIP curriculum, right? So our presence here indicates to them how to be good citizens. You recognize that if they what? They would you recall any one of our protesters who was once had to be accosted by the police. We are in front of a private entity. Remember once where we have that? We are showing our students by our behavior how you stand up for your rights. And so every day I want you to know that yes, it's going to be a bit tiring, but it's for a cause.
Yes.
Seated on the bench, and he tries to make a lot of
6.5%.
So we're going to close out with a nice little re-spoken, where we're going to let people know that yes, tomorrow is another day. Oh, and by the way, there's some miscommunication apparent out there about tomorrow for Georgetown. No, we're right here until that time comes when we're going to have it. Someone is asking about Jersey. Where is this? Why? Oh, purity. Tomorrow's purity. Tomorrow is purity. Tomorrow is purity. And listen, I said, everyone has right. So we come tomorrow, we assemble early, we do a nice little gradual walk down, and we come and we send our disapproval of 6.5. And the manner in which teachers are told what they are to do. We see a little child being told on stage, and as I said, that's not a message for her. That's a message to us. And so if we are not allowed to be managers in our classroom, then you know where that will go soon. You know where that will go soon. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. 1, 2, 3, 4. We ain't leaving this room. 5, 6, 7, 8. Forget that. Look up before 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. We ain't taking none no more. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's go.
And so going forward, that is how we have to think. We are ready to negotiate, but you have to come to the floor, or we are going to remain on the road. One of everyone. Yes, teachers, the head dog, the orange manner. There's Brooklyn, Corey, Shine Right, Fountain, right by the blue
and there's only one thing they can have.
I remember, we ain't giving up, right? We're not giving up.
Then make sure they get that.
You can give up now? Let's go to the children.
So here we are. Here we are. So they're going down to get something to eat. Yes. Tomorrow we will cook again for all those who come out here, not only our teachers, because we have parents. So for those who want to make contribution, can still make their contributions so that we can cook even more food for our supporters on this struggle. We welcome your contributions. Far and wide, we welcome your contributions. We're going to be out here. Today is just day number 9. We're going to be out here until our demands are met. Yes, they're going down to Gagri. Sousa's business there. The cooking was done there. So they're heading down there. There is juice and water and drink. Remember, we welcome your donations, your contributions. We welcome it so that we can make preparations for the next day. Swing. No, ma, then get out. That pack that water away, right? Yeah, let's pack them away. So this is what the road looks like. Ooh. Yeah, all around. Watch me. You gotta make sure you knife down the man. You gotta walk up to the man doing a good job. Alright. I would have glad to walk on with you guys, but me nursery train. Yeah, these are good teachers. Thank you for joining the live today. Again, Miss Vanessa Kisoon is not here today. She's attending a meeting. On our industrial action in Upper Dem. Yes.
All right, guys, let me take a look at another region.
That is why I said to the newsroom.
All right, guys, this is Region 2.
I am not talking to you. If you want, listen to what I have to say, and you can record it. Now we got to record it. That's Sir Martin. They ask me whether we got 100%, 50%, 60%, and you have to be careful when you're answering the media. We've had over 6,000 teachers on the picket line through this week. Some people strike all the days, some people strike some of the days. So we have to do an analysis. I'm an educator first to know. You don't make decisions without analyzing. So we will do an analysis, and I want the reps from the branch to take the names of the teachers who may be affected, get it according to schools, number of days, so analysis. And then we will announce what percentage of your loss, if any, we can recoup to you. Yeah. And I believe that's a big. Contrary to the narrative, and you see how quick, you see we're working against a state apparatus. You see how quick the registry pull out GTU stuff, and the Auditor General, and they say Mark like get $2 billion in the pocket. But if I had $2 billion from the GTU, I would have fly in here. Who you see flying in here?
All right.
Not me, I came with the speedboat. I came with the speedboat, and I did not be for Sir Market, I might have had to walk from Supenaam. Point is that we need to let these folks understand that GTU is not only saying we have your back, we are going to demonstrate that we've done it before, and we will do it. Yeah. We've also had corporate society, persons from North America, Canada, the UK wanting to donate. We have not been able to give them an account that they can send these donations through. You know, they have all these things like Zelle and these other things that are overseas there. I don't even know whether they don't go overseas money. Anyways, we are going to set up something to ensure that those who want to contribute are not going to add to the coffers of being able to push up. We've also had local persons indicating they will donate. We are accepting those donations. We have given them our bank account locally. I want to also talk to you about your membership. It is important that we have our membership intact. Let me tell you this. The Ministry of Education and by extension the government wants you to be defensive. Right now, you got the union on your side and they still want to beat you up. Imagine if you don't have the union. That's it. Imagine if you don't have a union to say, hey, I'm standing with Mr. Sir. We're going to beat you down in the dirt. We already have some little people in the departments. You know what I mean? Some little people who are not officers, but they're flexing their muscle. Let me there, go, let me there reach to. They ain't other places. They say I'm coming to tell me and to supervise my school. I'm sorry. I am, the last time I checked, I'm a graduate head teacher. And if you're seconded to a place, you've got more authority. So we got these situations going on and people coming to pressure you. That is what they want. You to be separated from your union. Hence the attempt to do what we call union busting. What is it called?
Union busting. Teachers.
The union, because the union ain't got a business. The union depends on Jews to do its business. So what we have done, we have spoken to the Republic Bank. I notice you have a branch here. And you can go into Republic Bank and you can ask them to establish a standing order so that every month that money is deducted. All right. Yes. While we have not officially announced it, we want you to have the school code. For example, Anna Regina Multilateral will have a separate code from Abramson. So if you have two persons of the same name at the two schools, we'll be able to separate you by the code. Yeah. So that is coming. We're doing an inventory, and that will be shared amongst the schools. The other thing you can do you can authorize the deduction on your online banking platform. Any of you have done it? We did share the link as how it can be done. One of the bank managers would have shared it with me, and so we shared it with the members so that you can look at it. Was it shared in the branch?
Yes.
So you can try it out to see how you can remit that $700, only $700, how you can remit that $700 to the union so that we can keep our work going. Other thing I want to say to you, because of the threat, we have filed 2 acts in the court of law. Have you read about it?
Yes.
We have filed for them not to dock our salary. I don't want to use the word cut, but as a trade unionist, you must always use that word, dock. Dock your salary. Right? And dock is a more barbaric word. Only beastly people dock, other people take. Beastly. So dock our salary. So I want you to know that we have asked the court to rule on that since we have observed all the necessary steps. And that nullifies the notion that the strike is illegal because we have followed the procedure. The other thing we have asked the court to do was to block the non-submission of the Jews through the normal process in the fact that we were not given enough time to put systems in.
Yes.
And I don't think the union, even if the ministry comes out and says we will do it again, we will not accept that. We have to do our own thing. Because every time we take action against a government, they go looking for things to silence us. But we will not be silenced. So we have those 2 court matters. There's an additional one that we are doing. And so that will not be said now until it is filed. But we are doing a third, we are filing a third document at the court. And we hope that all or some of these are going to hold in the court of law. And we know our goodly judges are watching and the atrocities meted out to our teachers. I want to say lastly that the Guyana Teachers Union has written the permanent secretary saying this: we are going to extend, or we're going to continue industrial action indefinitely. This time we're not telling them how. We're going to continue different forms of industrial action. And I grew up learning that there are many ways to choke a dog. Yeah. You ever heard that? Yeah. You don't choke a dog for one way alone. So there are several ways in which we can do that. I want you all to start getting familiar with the non-academic standard. You know what that is?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I want you all to start getting familiar with the non-academic standard. I want you to start reading up on some of your rights. What time you must go to work and what time you must go home.
Yes. True.
You hear me?
Yes.
I want you to read up and understand that your cell phone is your phone. Yes. You got no right to read nobody's message after work hours. When you turn up for work, then open the message to see what it is. You notice how we operate? You get a message at 4 a.m. in the morning to submit something by 9 a.m. the next day. Well, we're not going to watch your phone until we turn up at 8:15. And when we leave at 2:45, we log out until 8:15 the next day. There are many ways to do that. And if the ministry wants you to answer phone whenever they call, they'll have to buy each of us a cell phone. How like that? And you want to tap your phone. You want to top of the line and get something. What is X1? X9 tonight? Samsung 24. This one is Samsung 24. Ultra 24. pictures, you can take pictures right from the phone. And you know the ultra got nice scanning system, right? Proper thing, I got one in the garden. Outdated ultra. But the point, nobody should commandeer you to answer your phone. That is my phone. Who put the credit in this phone? Who put the data in this phone? Is it coming from the cash grant? Is it coming from the cash grant? There are many ways to show that. Teachers are coming left, right, and center at your school. Your whole school has 2 toilets for the males and females. And of course, one is marked male, so you got 1 male teacher. He got all the toilets for himself, and you got 15 female teachers who contend with 1 toilet. Check your non-academic standard. And the next time you want PE, where you going? The next time you want PE, you're going, right. And if every day you want to do it number 2, you can't do it there. Especially if the washroom not flushing. And let me just say this too, that you're only required, listen to me carefully, you're only required to pay your transportation to school and from school. And if somebody wants to send you home, then they got to give you the transportation to come. You never know, right? So you go to work and they're the agents and miss you're not properly dressed for school. You need to go home and change your clothes. You know the young people say, speak to the hand. You know, say, speak to the palm. Pass me dollars. And if I were you, I want taxi fare. As I walk in. Door to door. Also understand your class size. Teachers in school, we have agreement that nursery classes should be 15 pupils, not more than 15. So when you have 19, you got 4 extra. You gotta find another teacher and split the class. 20 learners at grade 1 and 2. Have you seen our multi-year agreement that is presently in force? 25 learners from grade 3 to 12. So the next time they give you 35 children, tell them that 10 extra. Find another teacher for this course. Because if you gotta do more, what has to happen? You gotta pay me more. So I'm just alerting you at some of the situations that we have. And I want you to be mindful of the fact that as a union, we have to educate ourselves. If you don't know your rights, you can't enforce them. And anyone who will come and tell you things. Last thing I want to mention, and this is specific to the people that are seconded. If someone is seconded to your school, where do they go in your time? Are they a member of your staff? So if someone is seconded to the department, are they a member of this department? Where do they go?
They're still at all the time booking school.
So when they're coming around to your school, ask them to come with an officer who is appointed. And this region must only got 1 or 2 appointed. Yes. They can't visit us. But if you are aligned, you can be seconded right now, sir. If you make a video, you can be seconded. And I am satisfied with the cash grant. It's putting more money in my pocket. Next day, hello, sir. Please report to the department. We have a contract here for you. You're one of the brave ones who stand for our children. May you can't carry on it, man. It's very possible. My brothers and sisters, region number 2. All Guyana is proud.
That's right.
All Guyana knows how hard it is
Yes.
for you to come out here and show your face.
Yes.
All Guyana knows how hard it is for you to be threatened that your salary will be cut. All Guyana knows how you have been threatened by the powers that be. But this God that you sang about and heard about, he does not. We serve a living God. So I want you to hold your head high. Don't succumb to the pressures, but give yourself every opportunity for us to go through this together. We would want to say to you, remain resolute. Remain strong, because together we can do great things. I want to personally salute the Regional Vice President, Brother Woodram. I know you would have wanted to be here, but the teachers in Maruca wanted someone from Central to go, so I asked him to go. So he's in Maruca right now. I want to also salute all the young men. So Raj, I hope you support this business.
Yeah. Business idea.
Before you go and buy from the people who are supporting us, support
Yes.
Sir Raj.
Yes. Yes, yes.
I want you also to support Sir Martin in his photography work. Sir Simon. Sir is one of the bravest young men I've seen. And you know, people might say, Sir, going on this person's show, this political show. When a video goes up there, people can cut it and do what they want with it. I remember doing a live after my service, church service on Sunday. But you know, I'm a pastor as well. I delivered my sermon on Sunday. It's good to leave some things for last. So at least you know I walk in the name of the Lord. I am threatened.
That's right.
I am threatened.
That's right.
Because only one person I fear, him who can destroy the body. So I am in the fight, and I want him to be behind me. So the light was on, and the light said, you don't have a preacher so you can dodge us, no, right? So if I know you should have known I'm a preacher, I can go now. I don't know this church and the pastor said, this will be a short sermon today.
Trouble.
This sermon. Why the pastor said today or the congregation is going to be a short sermon. I think the pastor sharp like me, oh Lord. But after the service, I decided to do a live.
Thank you, my sister.
I was cheering on the ministry for some initiatives. And then I said, but the GTU is not out here because of the non-implementation of those initiatives. The GTU is out here because of a livable wage, the salary being absent. The ministry. It's a good thing you watch the video. And you will say, the lie, the lie, the lie. Where's the song? Teacher Posey say if you tell a lie, you're going to tell as soon as you lie. You hear lie? That is lie. Lie. So I watching the video and I said, oh, Lord have mercy. It's a good thing the videos don't like. And the comments, when I read the comments, persons understood. They said, go and listen to the whole thing. Don't cut it and cut it. You just abuse it up. You just abuse bad. So, I want to salute Sir Martin and his bravery. And I want you to support the union reps in this region. They are standing for you. The reps from Central, from North, from Pomeroon, wherever. Well, we can deal with that after. We want distractions now.
No distractions.
Let me do everything.
That's right.
We can deal with them later. But my point is that we got to band together. You see the police and the media, they're out there taking pictures to see
May God continue to bless you.
Because in numbers, they are very strength.
Thank you very much.
And if they see us falling in number, they believe that people are falling out. But we are falling out.
No way.
We're in this. Yes. Long live the teachers of region number 2.
Yes.
Long live the GCU. Solidarity.
Forever.
Just give us a little bit there. Solidarity forever. Bring it for our team. Tenor. See how it's going to sound for sure.
Solidarity forever.
Hold the hand of the person next to you.
For the union makes us solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us region number 2, region number 2. Yes.
Before I go, sometimes you get people that are behind you in the struggle. Because my entire family, my sons, I have 2 sons, 27 and 24 years old, right? And my beautiful wife has closed up our business, traveled to Essequibo. And I want to thank you for coming with me and for putting your face up there. My wife is 98% Indian. So when they come saying I'm racist, you don't take somebody who's 98% Indian when you are Afro. My level, or yours was 14.
All right. Come on, you can do better than that, man. Give it up. So, what you have heard here is what you have wanted to hear all the time.
Pick up sardine.
Nothing
Pick up
different.
sardine.
Far from what some people and some persons are peddling.
Uh-huh.
So you have solid information now. Once more, give it up for Dr. Light.
That's right. That's right.
We come far now, we have it. Hey, people, this thing too serious. The little bit of money can't sustain us. You're working for years and you can't buy a car. Every morning is a struggle when you gotta touch this Jesus. Only you could fix that. Somebody come and tell me why these people going on. We got money bringing in a reasonable side. With the money not you make it, they spend it on people.
Miss.
When I do something, nothing don't let back for me. Much less if I had 1 or 2 or 3 baby. Somebody tell these people come and reason me. Oh, you ever like to be gone?
Blame it on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is not as strong. Probably one of the most popular songs in Guyana right now.
I also want to say a special thank you
But don't worry, we have things organized.
Yes.
Now it's just Raj and the teams are managed and all the other folks here, Brother Preston and Swan. They've been there with some of the female Miss Munira and Swan, right? All those persons, the kitchen staff. I also want to say this, that the supports are coming in.
Yes.
And this morning, we were wondering where would it
This song has great contention.
I want to say the 2 tents.
Yes.
100 chairs.
Yes. Turn the volume down, sir. Yes, turn the volume.
Yes. This person, a former teacher. The person who would have started and initiated the branch of GSA in region number 2. Of CPC region number 2. A former Redo. A former REO. And you know that person. That person is no other than and so we have the support coming in. But my brothers and sisters, I want to tell you this. We will do 5 minutes on our front line. That's the arrangement. So get your placards, get your chants, and get your slippers because we're going on the ground. And after that, we will come back here, you will collect your meals, and you will have a nice social time.
Yeah.
They can't stop us. Day number 9, we're big. But day number 10, we will be bigger.
Yes.
And so you
We are not going anywhere.
Information to go and get to your friends, especially the negative ones. Give them it live and direct. And also, during when we come back, after the chants and so at the front here, I'm going to walk in. I talked to a few head teachers this morning. You will do a short interview with all of them this morning, all the head teachers, right this afternoon. Good. So, get yourself organized and let us go to the front line. Get your placards and so on. Also, we have a former teacher. He was one of my teachers, every teacher.
Yes. Yes.
And we have spent $10,000.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Whenever you come every day, I'll give you all a donation again.
All right.
And I will give you another aspect. For the right teachers, what is 6.5%? When inflation, Ashley Singh is saying inflation is 2%. Who is he fooling? Ask Sir Jackson. This country is about 20%. Stand up, teachers.
demonstration now of all teachers standing together in solidarity in the hot sun, in the blazing sun, in the heat of the day, to show their support to this strike action called by the Guyana Teachers Union on behalf of all the teachers here in region number 2. Region number 2. I'm looking for a bin so I can put my bottle. Just want to show you guys what's going on in the pot. We have chow mein today. All right. So after this demonstration, we're going to have a wonderful meal together as colleagues. Thank you very much, sir, for your support. I appreciate it.
Yes, from I want to talk to you.
Okay.
Because I called you 2 days or 3 days ago.
Yes.
When you...
Yes.
All right, take care.
We'll talk, yes. All right, so making my way out to the front line now. So you can see that the numbers have not dwindled, it's only growing. So excuse me. Oh no, I was told he's a supporter of the strike. A supporter of the strike. So we have even some of the men in the uniform there. We're gonna come around. I'm going to give you a walk around to show you that we're stretched across the bridge. Here's what it says here on this placard. Be mature and humbly do the correct thing. Have talks with GT. That's what you're supposed to do first. Pay your teachers a decent living wage. 6.5 is woefully unacceptable. And that is what the teachers are out here saying today. Woefully unacceptable. Woefully unacceptable. Going to get some photos posted, so need to have the camera handy and would have produced the best in the Caribbean. So when we strike, this speak volumes. It is time to stop the stupid rhetoric. The strike is political, the strike is unlawful. That's the rhetoric, and we're debunking it here today. Stretching across the high bridge here in Regina. Teachers want a living wage, and they want it like yesterday. trying to find a quiet spot where I can engage with those of you who are on the live program. Trying to find a quiet spot where I can talk with some of you. I saw that there were many comments, many things being said in the live video while Dr. Light was speaking. I endorse his message. I endorse the sentiments shared. And we are grateful for the support of the Guyana Teachers Union, especially over here in Region Number 2. As you can see, we are stretched all over the high bridge. We did not have this amount the previous time, but we're growing, and with GTU now pledging to support us even when our salaries will be cut, we are encouraging all of those persons who are watching the live secretly in school to step out with us. Stand up with colleagues. Stand up for your children, stand up for your family. This is a bread and butter issue. There are no politicians here. These are teachers who are hurting. We're going to be posting some photos online as well so that you can follow along and see what is going on. Bullyism must end. Equation GTU plus MOE equals collective bargaining. Simple equation.
Alright, so we say, go like baby, go like. Go like baby, go like. Remember me, money, stand and right. Remember me, money, stand and right. Go like baby, go like. 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 Remember me, money, stand and right.
Go light, baby, go. Go light, baby, go light. Big Dubai. Look at what they're doing, teachers in Little Dubai. Look at what they're doing, teachers in Little Dubai. Have our teachers out here.
Alright. Teachers, make some noise. Many people in the Regional Democratic Council come from here, your voice. Alright, now listen to this. We all went to Sunday school, alright? Yeah. Alright, and we're out here today as a team. Team, together, each achieves more. What's the name? Together, each achieves more. So that's what acronym today. Now this is a Sunday school song, but like teachers being so creative. Alright? And it says, as I looked up the road and I wonder. I looked up the road and I wonder why my salary is so small. So I buckled up my shoes and I started to
in Anna Regina. Teachers are out here wandering. They're out here and wandering. We have family here with us. Many of you would have been wondering who's the person behind the fish fry. Here is Odessa joining us with her family. Thank you for the solidarity, my sister, my family, my brother over there. Yes, for the long run. We are here for the long, long run. Yes. Why my salary so low? Buckle up the shoes.
until we die. You know why? Because once a teacher, 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 we are teachers in the struggle.
Basically, everything going up, everything going up, everything going up. Pain on Miss Back. Pain on Miss Back.
In the rain.
And of course, you can imagine why I'm muting the video at intervals, which I consider to be a little inappropriate, a little extreme. I'm going to mute. that line to fly, because it's only when someone has a bad mind, only when someone is wicked, they wouldn't be listening to the teachers who fall under their ministry. Real, real. Real, real. Real, real, real. Real, real, real. Real, real, real. Teachers are out here like refugees in the fastest growing economy in the world. We are out here like refugees, barely making ends meet. My mom is striking to protect my future. That's right. My mom is striking to protect my future. That is what this is about. That is what this is about. I endorse that 110%. This is about your children. This is about providing a future for your children. All the teachers who are comfortably sitting at home, step out with us in region number 2. And if you don't, I am making the reasonable request that when the raise of pay comes, that you give your percentage to charity and to the less fortunate. Is she an Essequibian? Please give me some more info as it relates to that. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Solidarity. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Do not mistake togetherness for being happy, Mr. Kumar Ramneo. Do not mistake it. Do not mistake it. And now our teachers are making their way to go and have some lunch. All of our hard-working teachers. Solidarity forever. But in Guyana, in 2024, teachers are striking for a living wage. In 2024, in the Oil Republic of Guyana. Where is it? Let's show it. Right there. Teachers have to strike for a living wage. For the union makes us. That's right. All right. So here we have all of the teachers. We have of our men in the uniform over here. They have not a reason to worry or fret. It's the most peaceful. It's the most peaceful protest across the country. One that is bringing facts, one that is bringing truths. And so our lovely police officers and men in uniform are relaxing under the tree. Don't worry, I'm not showing nobody no face. But we just want you to let you know that they have no cause to be worried or for fear. This here is being done professionally. All right, this is being done professionally. Our teachers are going to relax for a while, lining up to collect some chow mein and some macaroni, and we have the rice for tomorrow that's going to be done. We're going to be doing some cook-up, and we're going to have a grand time out here. We're going to continue with the program. We're going to continue with the live, debunking many of the false narratives that are out there and addressing factual. We're just gonna look at the facts. We're gonna keep stating the facts, and we're going to have that being done in decency and in order. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to go right under the tree where the officers are to find a nice quiet spot. So we have under this tree here, right here, very cool and quiet. Thank you for your support, those of you who are online. We're very much appreciative of it. I am able to recognize a few persons. Yeah, one of my friends is saying here, the teachers that's not coming in solidarity is like the students who don't do nothing in group assignments, but they reap the good grades. I could not put it in a better way. Could not put it in a better way. All right, that's what I'm saying. After all this is done, and we get the result that we're looking for, we're going to ask them, those who aren't coming out, to donate their percentage to a charity. It's a noble thing to do. That would be something just. All right, that would be a good recommendation for them to do. Since you're not able to come and you don't want to stand in solidarity for the struggle that is your own. That is your own, a struggle for your children and your future. It's only fair that you take your increase and give it to charity. It's only fair, it's only right. All right? That's our recommendation. That's a very noble recommendation, and I hope that you will heed the call when that time comes as well. All right? For Mr. Kumar Ramdio, hello and goodbye. You are disturbing people's peace of mind on this live with ignorance, and that will not be tolerated here, sir. So, goodbye from the live, and I hope that you will continue to keep your ears on the ground, and you will see what we will accomplish when we hold and band together. Goodbye, sir. There he goes. There he goes, off of the live. Off of the live. No more disturbances, no more ignorance being shared on the platform. Already blocked, do not worry yourself. Let me see to go and make sure I delete the comment also. That's, I can say without fear or favor. That is how you're able to recognize those persons who are putting their mouths where the soup is. Because if you want a dialogue, you want to talk facts, you want to get the truth out there, you will do so in a professional way, not in a derogatory way where you're cussing people and you're creating strife. You want to talk, any of you have any issues at all with what we're saying and you don't believe that it's true, I invite you to dialogue with me. Dialogue with me. That's how we should do things. We should reason together and dialogue. All right, we're noticing that there aren't many police officers here in blue today because we have the neighborhood police, and the neighborhood police are here simply because there is no reason. There is no reason for police to be here. We're peaceful, protesting. Speakers have to be careful with how I use my alliteration. So we are very grateful for the support that we would have received online. Like we said, if you are interested in sending any assistance our way, The MMG number is 6549688, and as you send your donations there, they will go towards gas, transportation, the meals, and everything else for this strike action. And I hope that you're doing so from a caring heart. I know, let me change what I said just now. I know that you're doing so from a heart of care, because if you didn't care, you would not be viewing the live, you would not be sending support our way, and we are very appreciative of that. We are very thankful. All right. I'm gonna go back to where the tent is, just to give you an idea of what teachers are doing at the moment. I was told the singer of the song is an Essequibo. Pin the number. Someone is saying pin the number.
All right, guys, let's take a look at Region 4. All right, guys, this is region number 4.
And let the sounds continue till the vehicle pass. Vehicle is going from the Ministry of Education. Mr. Vijay, say something.
Months? Weeks gone into months.
Yes, but you're live, Mr. Vijay. This is the day 9 of the strike, and the government seems not to be wanting to come to the table and talk. You have some court
orders as well on them. Is that enough to push them to come to the table and talk? Would they listen? Would they say, hey, let's come and talk? What are your thoughts so far since you last spoken to the press?
Historically, PDP governments, particularly after the demise of Dr. Cheney Jacob, who was a trade unionist, have always been very stubborn in responding to requests from unions in the request for collective bargaining. Even though there are many forces within the party and government who know that the issue of collective bargaining is guaranteed through a number of instruments, including the Constitution of Guyana, the Trade Regulation Modification Act, Tariff Charge on Society, and a number of other instruments that I need not mention here today because they are relevant. This stubbornness by the government will only lead to an escalation of the struggle. By now, they ought to have recognized that the aggrieved parties, that is the GTU, and by extension the labor movement, because to violate the Constitution and laws as they pertain to collective bargaining is to disregard and to disrespect all the unions in this country, including those unions that are very dear and close to the people. As a matter of fact, one would have thought that the unions that are very close to the PDP, those unions that are in Peter, would have by now at least attempt to persuade the hierarchy within the PDP that what they are doing is ridiculous, and seek to encourage them to meet with the Guyana Teachers Union so that the process of collective bargaining can continue. As you would have seen that out here today are not only teachers, but a number of other organizations, including affiliates of the Guyana Teachers Congress, who are upset, who are agitated over this contempt by the government to the teachers. And we are prepared to ensure that this just struggle continues until sense is knocked into the heads of these miscreants and they concede to meeting with the teachers so that the process of collective bargaining can continue.
The Ghana Public Service Union is a big union, and a lot of folks are expecting that Mr. Patrick Yard would have called out his people already on the road, knowing that the government already said that they're not going to pay teachers who strike. Now this is an indictment also on them if they strike as well. You seen any lying, any silver lining from the GPU, Ghana Public Service Union, making at least making a call for on the members to join the strike? Is that, have you spoken to your colleague on that as well?
I can tell you that at a meeting convened last Tuesday by the Ghana Region Congress, to which the Ghana Public Service Union was present, the matter was fully ventilated. All the unions are present, including the PSU. Said clearly that they were in solidarity with the GTU, because what affects the GTU affects all of us. We have not heard anything to suggest that the Guyana Public Service Union may not, at the appropriate time, take similar action. I know that the leadership of the GPS is very strategic and tactical, and most likely they are waiting for an appropriate moment to take the appropriate action.
All right, President of the Guyana Trade Union Congress recently, correct?
Yes, you are.
And Mr. Bitter has given us his thought on where things are heading. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And as he said just now, the GPSU is strategic and they will come out at their own timing. Let's get back on the line. government come. Sir Smith, I know that this is day 9 on the line.
Yes.
Since the protest started. Yeah. It seems as though that the government is not going and do anything to come to the bargaining table and talk with the union. Just don't even move for the noise. I mean, what more do the union need to do to get them to come to the bargaining table to talk with your union?
And that is the reason why we are out here, because the bargaining failed. And that is why we are here. Because you cannot engage in industrial action before talks. And they failed to come to the table since then. Many years, 3 years ago, they are not speaking, they are not coming to us, we are proposing, we are sending letters, and they are not coming to discuss. And because of that breakdown in communication, breakdown in negotiation, breakdown in collective bargaining, they failed to come to the table. So we move to the next stage so that they will listen. But I'm very disappointed. After 9 days, we are in the 9th day of this strike, and students are suffering, parents are suffering, and they are not seeing the importance of teachers. Unless this government can really see the importance of the people that educate this nation, because everything else, every other sector comes from education. Every other sector in the production line comes from education. Everyone needs an education. Whether you go to learn a skill, you are being taught that skill. So it doesn't matter which aspect of production you are involved in the economy, you are being taught by someone. So teachers are very important. Unless they see our importance, they will not come.
I spoke to a member of the Guyana Minibus Union just now, and they're in solidarity with you and the union. But they're saying is that they are feeling the squeeze. The thing is biting bit by bit, and it is affecting the transportation sector in the country.
It definitely will. It's a domino effect. You know, it will catch on from one sector to the other. Because remember, the transportation sector, they are providing a service, and these children need to go to school, and they are transporting them to and from school. Teachers are being transported also. Not all of us are driving, so we also use public transportation. So they are feeling the pain. They will definitely feel the pain, and it will hand over. It will go to other areas, because productivity can go down in certain areas when the parents now will have to make some other arrangement to take care of the children. The teachers are not there. They spend most of the waking time with us.
I've also heard all the other sectors, those in the supermarket areas and those in the vendors on the market, they're also feeling the squeeze as well, because they're saying people hardly come in and buy stuff because the strike is on.
Well, definitely. You see, the teaching population constitutes a large consumer market, you know, and because of our line of employment, we do not have a lot of time on our hands to plant a kitchen garden. I try with my kitchen garden, but it's difficult to maintain it. So we always go to buy things like that because of our line of employment. Most of our weekend time, Monday to Friday, is with students.
The private sector seems to be silent on this teacher strike. I haven't seen anything coming out in support of the teacher strike. Are they all optimistic that they will come out sometime in the future and say, well, yes, this is something that the government needs to take a look at?
I think the problem in Guyana is that whenever something can be done through a public service like a teaching service, people always link it to political affiliation. So the private sector, they are scared. Remember, the private sector, they are depending on government more than anything else for certain contracts and other stuff. So the private sector believe that if they should come out in support, they will feel that they are affiliated to one party. But I want to speak on my behalf. I'm not a politician, and I am not affiliated to any party. I exercise my right at every election to go and vote. That's all I do. But I'm not affiliated to no party. And the reason why I can say this, because what we are striking for is the same cause that we are complaining about for the past how many years? For the amount of years that I'm in the profession, over 3 decades, we have been striking
have been complaining for the same cause. So government after government, administration after administration, the teachers' complaints are still the same. So this strike is definitely something that we are hoping that the government will consider and see that, yes, it is not a political or a party affair, but the people are asking for something that's reasonable. I'm very disappointed that government cannot come and at least negotiate for something. You may not agree with the proposal, but at least give something, because they have the resources. And I will continue to stress that point. The resources are here. They can put all the policies in place, like I spoke of the fiscal policy with respect to cutting tax, the tax rate, reduction of the tax rate. They can afford that because they have other sources that can sustain the economy in the long run. So there is no need for taxpayers to be burdened like that with high taxes. If you give the consumers a better disposable income, they will be in a better position to satisfy their needs, because you reduce the tax. The disposable income is satisfiable. And with an increase in salary, they wouldn't want a big increase in salary, because the greater the salary, the more the inflation will go. But if you can reduce certain things, cut down VAT on certain things, cut off the PAYE, bring the income tax to a very low level, because this is an oil-rich economy, one of the most thriving economy on this side of the hemisphere. Very disappointing.
Very disappointing, Mr. Smith. Thank you. You want to say something, sir?
Teachers, man, it's total disrespect. Because these are hard work. People, you teachers like to never be here. And give my education again. And my children in school, getting their education. You gotta pay them. Now the government said enough to the job, but it's political on their behalf. Because when guys should go, when guys should go, raise their head. The government comes to them and says, why are you not going to the bar and say,
disrespect? Thank you, sir. Disrespect. Thank you. Thank disrespect, he's saying. Disrespect. lot of hot dogs. Collect your blow-blows. These are the parents over here. And they all getting their blows. The parents section, they're getting the whistles. You want a whistle? See this? Look, put it down, I got one there. No, turn it over. The parent section. Everybody getting their whistle and their blows. Look over there.
Yeah, ring the bell first. Hey, Colin.
Okay, so colleagues, I want to thank you so much for being out here every day. Yes. And the fact that you're out here is saying that you are dissatisfied with what is happening to all of us. Yeah. So it's not about the GS, it's not about the RVP, it's not about the president, but it's a squeeze that every single one of us is feeling when we collect our paychecks every day, every month, at the end of every month. By the time you collect it, it's finished. Because you have to borrow from here, you have to go there, you have to, it's finished. And so this here is an indication that we will not succumb to the pressures that the government feel that they can put on us. This here is an indication that we will not fall for the distractions that they're putting out there. They put out the GS's Lexus, they put out the president's house, as if the GS started working yesterday and she working for paper. As if the president working for paper, so the president can't have a proper house. And I'm hoping that you understand that this government is labeling us as low-life people so that teachers can't live in proper homes and teachers can't drive proper cars. Only the minister and the vice president and the president can drive around in proper cars. The ICE passes. And I hope you are understanding the level that these people have us at. I hope we're understanding this. And so today is day 9. We care about who? Our children, because they're going to private schools. Their children. They're not concerned about our children. They're not concerned about the children of this country because they got plenty of persons who can afford to send their children to private school. But the majority of our children are at home because they're at public schools. We have to let this administration understand that teachers have been patient since 2020. More than that, we have to let them understand that in 2020, our submission said 25%. We got nothing in 2020. You remember that? Yes. In 2021, we got how much percent? 7%. And so the proposal said 20. If you subtract 7 from 20, how much remains? So they owe us 13 from then. In 2022, we got 8%. 8 from 20, 12. So add that to the number that you had before. In 2030, in 2023, 6.5, subtract that from 20. So you do the calculations and you understand how much money this government owes us. And so we've got to claim it. Because if we don't claim it, it will continue to go in their pockets. And we have to remind them every day that if a chauffeur can get $360,000, we could get it too. We have to remind them the years we spend at CPC and the years we spend at UG and the sleepless nights we will have had. So if a chauffeur can get that, we can get it too. If a maid, mind you, we're not degrading any profession, we're not degrading any jobs, but if a maid could get $161,000, we who go through CPC, we must get the same and more. Nobody takes care of our electricity bill. The meager salary we get got to go there. It got to pay the internet. It got to pay the transportation. Got to pay for the water or they can cut it off. Food. All we are simply saying to this government, is to come, talk to us, give us a counter proposal, let's start the conversation. And we don't want aimless conversation. We don't want conversations that are not meaningful. Come and talk to us seriously, and when we would have spoken and agreed to whatever is going to be put on that document, that we have the implementation within a week, 2 weeks, or 3 weeks. We don't want long time. 2020 passed and gone long. Mr. Mars was out here with us. Is he here today? And many of us will go before 2027. Let us tell the president of this country, he eyes past us. He eyes past us to want to tell us that we must wait for 2027. You would have given, they gave the sugar workers in 2020, 2021, 2022, and 2023. Tell them to wait now. Tell them wait now because you got to look after teachers. So this I-Pass will not stop unless we cause it to stop. And so even if it means that we have to eat salt and rice, we must stand our ground. And we will stand our ground. Apart from God is going to fight our battles, we will cook out here and we will share the food. All the persons who are supporting us every day with water and hot dog and watermelon and juice and so on, they will do it for us. So the little bit that they give it to us when they finish cutting our salaries, and that's the other part I need to address. It is high-class wickedness in this government. To know that they are giving us meager salaries and then wanting to tell us that they will cut our salaries. If you fix our business, then we don't have any right to be out here. If you fix our children came out here looking for their teachers, I am hoping that the parents are getting the message that this government is not about an educated nation. This government is about putting up another death squad to kill our children. That's what they're about. Because when you take away education from our children, they can't have proper jobs. And they got to survive. And if the rich get it, what they will do? Take it. They will go and take it there because they got to survive. And so this is what this government is about. The rich and the famous and the family and the favorites. We are out here struggling for our rights. And they don't want to give it to us. But they got their friends and their cronies who build in the Bamia Primary School. They can't finish as yet. They give them hundreds of millions of dollars. They can't finish that as yet. But up to now, you hear them saying, we're taking away the contract from them. Huh? Or they have to pay back the monies. What their friends are asking for now is extension and more monies. We're not asking for more monies. We're asking for what is due to us. That's what we're asking for. We are a contented group of professional people. And all we are doing is asking for what is rightfully ours. We are boasting about Guyana being the 10th richest country in the world, and look where teachers live. Look where teachers are. In the sun. But JAGDEO will come just now on his press conference to cuss us out, rather than saying that he wants to talk to us, to cuss us out. But we have to signal further than JAGDEO. We're asking the private sector to come out here and listen to our concerns, because we spend our monies at your stores, we spend our monies at your shops, we spend our monies at your gas stations, and if you can't see our cause as being a just one, we will know what to do. We will know what to do. So while we give our monies to the private sector and they're boosting the government up, we're out here suffering. Well, we're going to have to find some other ways. So, Mr. Jerry Govai and all of you, start pleading the teacher's case right now. All those other persons, all the advisors and so on to the president and the ministers, your children and your family members are feeling the squeeze. Come out and speak with us. Where are the members of the religious community? Yesterday was Ash Wednesday. I wonder how many of them prayed for us. Huh? I wonder how many of them prayed for us. Outside of Pastor Wills from Pastor Sells from Linden and Pastor Marlon Hestic. We have not heard from any of the other pastors. Teachers, I hope that you're getting the message loud and clear. I hope that you're getting the message loud and clear, because we cannot continue to follow pastors as our shepherds, and when we are in a crisis, the shepherds walking away and leaving the flock. So we want to hear from our religious leaders. Talk to the president, talk to the vice president, talk to the bishop. If you can't meet the president, talk to the bishop and let him go to the president, because we go to your churches. Colleagues, tomorrow we assemble right out here. We assemble right out here tomorrow because it is here where our grievance is, and here is where we will have to have the grievance settled. We will have to send a stronger message to the Minister of Education. Get off of Facebook and come out here. That's what she must do. Get off of Facebook and come out here. Stop posting with the private schools and come and meet your teachers in the public schools. You know, that is what she must do. And if the Minister of Education was indeed caring, and if she had sense, she would have been out here talking to us. A long time. Rather than cussing teachers out on Facebook, come here and talk to us. Let them understand. Let them understand. Let them understand that the change is coming. A change is coming, and it is coming soon. Very soon. The songwriter said, I was born, you know, and I feel that change is coming. And we have to let them know. Just like Martin Luther King said, Martin Luther King Jr. said, I had a dream. I had a dream. We have that dream. Not one day, today. We have that dream that today our change will come. And we will continue to stand up here. We have to be the Maya Angelos for our children. We have to be the Esther, the modern day Esthers for our children. And we will stand out here and we will let them know whatever the consequences are, we are prepared to face them. And we will get the support. And you know that by now they're asking who are the corporate sponsors, but that's our business. That's our business. They want to know about GTU's money. That's not your business, that's our business. What JAGDEO should be doing is giving back to the treasury all the monies that he has been collecting for not doing anything. That is what JAGDEO should be doing. Because if you check, he has no portfolio, none. But he's collecting monies under false pretense. He should be giving back the monies. JAGDEO should tell us where is Sue. That's what he should tell us. Don't come to talk about teachers' business. He should tell us where is Sue. You see, sometimes they push you to the extent where you have to tell them their business. Because since they're minding GTU's business and want to know about our Jews, we got to talk to them about their monies that they're collecting, taxpayers' dollars that they're collecting. But we will not be moved with the foolishness from them. No way. We will continue to stand here. So tomorrow we come here again. Let us go out into our communities and follow those parents. I noticed the ministers are on outreaches. And I learned that one minister said to some residents on the quarantine, when they asked him, why y'all don't go and talk to the teachers, he said, let them. They will come with their tails pulled between their legs and run them back into the school. You see how they have us? That's how they do us. But we will not fall. We will not budge. Every time the sugar workers make up their fences, they go on to them. The president had the audacity to say that he is prepared to go and talk to GAU for increased salaries for sugar workers. But the educators in this land, he's not prepared to talk to us. But we shall not be moved. So I'll see you here again tomorrow.
encourage your friends who are in school, because we're going to have to tell the parents. Those teachers who are in school, we will have to encourage parents to send their children to school. If you're in school, teach. You can't be in school and then you send home the children. If you're in school, teach. Because at the end of the day, you are going to be enjoying the benefits that we stand on the front of here. If you can't be out there, teach in school. And that is what I want the Ministry of Education officials to do. Go and see how many teachers are teaching in the schools. Go there. Don't monitor us who are out here, because you see us every day. Monitor those who are in school. So colleagues, let's be careful on the roadways as we depart. And when we go home, tell our parents, tell our neighbors, encourage them to come out here. Encourage them to send their children to school, because there are teachers in school. Before we leave, I want to ask, but I would want to ask somebody to ask all of us to hold hands and let us have a word of prayer before we
Thanks everyone for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow on day 10 of the strike.